Well, hello, and welcome back. And it's the 4th, and I'm not doing anything because, yeah, not feeling particularly sociable today. So, instead, we're gonna stream. This is easy. So, for those of you that don't read descriptions of videos, which, to be fair, I don't read every description of every video I watch. I did some research, looked into the chasm. So, these. The castle that is floating upside down, that has the second to last. What do you call it? Crystal that we need. The lumen stone that we need is not accessible until I unlock an Archon quest. So, yeah, we won't be doing that today. Instead, we're going to wrap up. There's one more quest here, and then there's a treasure map. And then we're done with the chasm for what we can do. I will get one more lumen stone today, along with a bunch of treasures. And, yeah, that'll be real quick. But then we're going to move on to Inazuma. Uh-oh, urgent news. Hello, Jinu, what do you need? It's G-Kong again. She went to retrieve those beacons and hasn't been back since. I gave her 3 extra hours, knowing that dumb habit she has of running around everywhere. But it's been at least 5 or 6 hours since. Could you help me look for her? That kid really respects you, so you should have an easier time. And I don't want to have anyone get in trouble on my watch again. What's with her running off like that again? Alright, let's go. Yeah, silly me. I almost forgot to tell you the most important thing. She probably didn't go too far, but at the same time, where would she go? Alright, don't worry about it. We'll head over to the places where we placed the beacons yesterday first. Well, a couple days ago. That's a good call. Alright. If you find her, please inform me as soon as possible. So yeah, Valor's Afterglow. Return by sundown. So here we go. Well, first off, I guess we need to... There. Yep. So, let's go here. We'll go farthest on in, because why not? G-Kong's not here. No. Do we pick up the beacon? I guess not. Okay. I'm pretty sure Katarina left. I'll triple check. I don't think she has any other quests. There's no one here. No, there isn't. I believe we're done with Katarina. But let's just make sure. We wanna. Yep. She's gone. I hope she finds her brother and doesn't have to kill him. And... that is not what I wanted to do. Will I get there? Will I get there? Will I get there? No, I won't. Ugh.
I must leave no Let it rain. I'll race you there. Huh? Here. Come a little closer. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. You've been a naughty boy. Let's spark things up. No escape.
Uh-oh, she's not looking so good. Come on, we've got to get her out of here. Can you still walk? Sorry. I'm sorry. Jinwoo and... Don't look at me. Don't look at me like that. Please, don't be disappointed in us. The Golden City, the Black Watchtower, the Heavenly Envoys have left. Cut it with the nonsense, yo. Something tells me this isn't nonsense. Spend a great deal of energy getting Jikong back to camp. Khadi's given her some medicine. She's regained consciousness, but she won't tell me anything. Do you know what happened? How did she end up like that? She was trapped in the black mud when we found her. That's right. And when we got her out, just in time. Never mind that for now. What Jikong needs now is rest. Could you help me deliver this bowl of soup to her while it's still hot? I'm not a very good cook, but I've had to take care of my fair share of miners, and no one's ever said my fare was bad. Alright, go then. See if she's any better. I have to tell Mooning that Jikong can't stay underground anymore. Hello, Jikong. You okay? I'm sorry. Oh, so you're sorry now, and not when you're running around all over the place? Alright, give it a rest. I lost my footing, by mistake. Funny. No, it's not funny at all. If your life really is your life really worth so little to you? You need rest. Jinwoo made you some soup. It looks good. I love soup. Who doesn't love soup? Soup is great. Jinwoo made this? Thank you. And please, help me thank Jinwoo and the others, too. I'll be fine. I just need to get some sleep, and I'll be as good as new. I'm really very sorry. Could you please come back again in a bit? Khadiv? Oh, hello. I thought you'd left. The energy readings here have stabilized a great deal thanks to you. When I go back and write my thesis, I will mention you for sure. You better mention me. I did all your research for you. However, as the nominal employer of the expedition team, it will still need to stay for a long time to observe this place. So how's the research going? Since you've helped me so much so far, I could tell you a few things, no problem. We came here to monitor the anomalous energies that have been radiating from deep below and study the effects they have had on the cabin. It seems clear now, though, that the situation we face is far more complex than we first imagined. If it wasn't for your valor, I doubt we'd have gotten anywhere near as much data as we have. Well, I know. Jinwoo? Are you here? See you. Alright. So from here, we don't really have anything else. We need to do this one, the Relics of Sarai. So, if we look at this, so there is a Lumen Stone obviously here, but unfortunately it is locked behind a barrier and an Archon quest, which means there's only one last thing we can do in this area. So, let's just teleport here. This is where we're going to need to be anyway. So, if you recall, there was, nope, that's not what I wanted. There was a map that we got, a treasure map, from the treasure hoarders. Which, if you look at this map, it says fire on, squiggly lines, so grass, at this location. Based on that, and looking at the map, it points to right here. So, let's just head over there and see what we can see. So you can see there are treasure hoarders around here. So we'll just have to deal with them real quick.
Another test subject. Yes,
Come a little closer. Get him! Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
Suffocate.
Time to clean up.
Picked the wrong test.
Alright. These. So, here we have a campsite, and there is a conspicuous amount of grass here. And lo and behold, there's a door. Enter. Den of Thieves. So, we have an exquisite chest.
Opening a chest is like unwrapping a gift.
A precious chest. A lumen stone. And then, is that all? I think that might be everything. And then this opens up right in the underground chasm. Cool, huh? So, yeah. Awesome. Except we don't need this anymore. So, one thing left to do. If we go to Liyue, there has been something I have noticed. A conspicuous quest on the dock that I just want to see what it's about and grab it before we keep moving on. And she's from Inazuma. We helped this person before, so. Atsuko. I wonder how Mom is doing, and Dad as well. Oh, Traveler. What are you doing here? I remember you asked me how to go to Inazuma last time. I've been to Inazuma. You did go, and you managed to come back. You live up to your reputation as a warrior. Your abilities are far beyond those of ordinary folks like me. Oh, right. If you don't mind, could you do me a favor? Is anything bothering you? When I left Inazuma, I left without saying goodbye. Ever since I was little, I've longed for the world outside of Inazuma. I like to travel, and I dislike being controlled by my parents. After they issued the Vision Hunt Decree, the atmosphere in Inazuma had become increasingly suffocating. That's why I decided to leave my hometown. When I came to Liyue, although I managed to find a way to survive, I couldn't find a reliable person to send a message to my family back home. Can I ask you a favor and help me deliver a letter to my parents? Sure. Thank you. Well, I'll leave the letter to you. By the way, my father's name is Yo, and my mother's name is Michiru. I'll mark the address on the map for you. After leaving my hometown, I've experienced a lot. Now I know that I want to become an independent and strong woman. I can't just rely on my parents like before. I've decided that I won't go back to my hometown in the near future. If I encounter any difficulties outside, I will face them by myself. I think my parents will be proud of me if I can do that. I also wrote about my determination in the letter, so please take it to my parents. Sure. So, where is that? Okay, not bad at all. Right in Inazuma City. Hello, Michiru and Yo. How many dishes should we make for lunch tomorrow? Our kids can eat a lot these days. Let's just cook more. Who might you be? May I ask if this is Atsuko's house? Would you happen to be Atsuko's parents? Yes, we are. What can I do for you? Atsuko asked me to bring you this letter. Letter? Why would that child suddenly want to write a letter to us? The letter is quite long. I mean, she's back at home already, so if she wants to say something, she should just say it to us directly. Atsuko is back? Traveler, it sounds like you're surprised. It's true that Atsuko was traveling abroad before, but she's come back now. Why does she want to send a letter to us when she can already, when she's already back home with us? Did you mistake us for someone else? Wait a minute, dear. I had a brief scan of the letter. The handwriting and the way it's written, it's definitely from our daughter. The letter also says that she doesn't plan to come back in the near future and tells us to take care of ourselves. What does this all mean? Could it be that she came back on her own while getting this traveler to deliver this letter to us? I feel there might be a misunderstanding. After that child comes home, we'll ask her. Unfortunately, Atsuko had matters to attend to today. After she's back, we'll ask her for clarification. If it's okay with you, Please find us tomorrow evening. We'll get that child to explain everything. Where is she now? The child said she's busy working. After breakfast, she left the house in a hurry. Yeah, every day she leaves early and comes back late. We only get to see her in the evenings, so we aren't sure what she's really up to. Anyway, please come over tomorrow evening. If that child has done something wrong, we'll make sure she apologizes to you in person. We're really sorry that you had to travel such a long way. That Atsuko, if only she was more well-behaved. Huh. That is bizarre. I mean... I forget what it said. What did it say? Following night, 18 to 6. Okay. Just a casual 24 hours sitting here. Atsuko should be back now. Let's knock on the door. They seem to be talking about something. That being said, I wonder what happened to the tanuki that we rescued before. You're too kind. That tanuki only had a minor scrape on its leg. If you let it be in the bushes, it would have recovered by itself. I couldn't help it. It was looking at me with tears in its eyes. It looked very pitiful. My conscience just wouldn't let me. Forget it. It's never wrong to do good deeds. It's just that it ate a bit too much. Nearly as much as me. Who is it? I'm the traveler that came here. Ah, I remember you. Please wait here. Hello. I'm Atsuko. Nice to see you again. Sorry, I was homesick after I gave you the letter. I changed my mind and took a ship back to Inazuma. Sorry for not clarifying things before and making you travel so far. How did you return to Inazuma? Ah, I had my ways. You don't have to worry about that. I prepared that payment for you. Please take it. Thanks for your help. Hurry up and go about the rest of your day. How come the things that Atsuko are telling us now are different from what it was before? If returning to Inazuma was so easy, why did you ask us for help in the first place? What happened to your business in Liyue? Business? What business? I had a business in Liyue? Ah, that kind of stuff is unimportant. Nothing is more important than family. I already entrusted it all to someone else. Hang on. The real Atsuko had trouble finding a job in Liyue. There's no way that she'd suddenly become rich. Who are you? I'm Atsuko, of course. I look like Atsuko and sound like Atsuko. What's there to be suspicious about? Look here, stop being so persistent. Forget it. I won't talk to you anymore. I've got work tomorrow. I'm heading off now. Atsuko, that child. Why did she get angry all of a sudden? Sorry about that. That child must be too tired from her work. But you saw her for yourself. That's our daughter. That letter... Maybe that child forgot about it. But in any case, we'd still like to thank you for the trouble you went through. As for the payment, would you be able to wait a little longer? Is there anything wrong? Nothing of that sort. We can still afford the payment. You know how we told you that Atsuko goes to work during the day. The payment that she receives has always been strange. She always brings back weird seeds or some wild fruits, but never brings back Mora. Even though things like that do have some value, we have to sell them first. For a traveler like you, I guess Mora would be more convenient. Please, come here again tomorrow. By then, we should be able to give you the Mora. Wait until the following day. Okay. So it's a tanuki. Where did our daughter run off to? What's the matter? Even if she's working the next day, Atsuko usually says something to us before leaving, but today she left without saying anything. After you left yesterday, Atsuko said she was tired and went straight to her room to sleep. By the time we got up the next day, she wasn't in bed anymore. We tried looking everywhere for her. My husband searched far and wide. However, even after half a day, we couldn't find any trace of our daughter. Did that child go off on another journey again? What a troublesome child. Calm down, dear. I'll look for her again. Please, sweep Atsuko's room first. After that child left, she didn't close the window properly. A lot of leaves blew into the room. Before I forget, here's the payment. Please take it. That child. Where is she off to this time? I feel like there's another quest here, possibly. But that's okay. Alright, well, we successfully did it. The only thing that's left, so the Relics of Serie. So that is this island. I don't know that there's anything like daily to do, but we do have the Assaz Shrine. So we'll go ahead and do that. Because Neko has a quest for us. Your timing is impeccable. I need your aid once more. Go on. I desire that you place a tall, large stone shaped in my own image beside this shrine. Where are we supposed to find something like that? She means a statue, Paimon. Whatever the case, I desire something similar to those fox stones that this island, on that island far, far away. Hibiki used to say that there were lots of them on this island, and even asked if I would like one made in my own image. I feel like Hibiki wanted it. It must be good. As such, I ask you to have one such stone made. I don't have any skill in carving. What are we gonna do? Right, why don't we ask Taisuke? He likes cats a lot. He might even be willing to take up carving just to help Neko. Oh, Taisuke. Ah, hello there. What are you busy with today? Helping Neko make a statue. What? A statue? Here? Really? I'll pick up carving immediately. I doubt you'll make it in time. Is this another one of Neko's requests? You know what? I don't think it'd be that hard to find a craftsman looking for work. What with the issues we've been having in Tatarasuna. The guild received quite a few commissions related to this, and I've heard that some people are still in Tatarasuna looking for work. I encountered just such an encampment while on a commission. So if you want, you could try your luck there. Thank you. Don't pay it any mind. It wasn't that hard. And you know what? I'd like to see what might happen if that shrine really does thrive again. Especially that Hibiki Neko keeps talking about. What sort of person could be so beloved by that cat? Alright, don't worry. I'm just talking to myself. Go look for that artisan. As for whether they know how to carve a rock or not, well, I guess that's up to luck, huh? Come on, Miss Etsuko. You just want to help Lady Neko as well, don't you? You're such a... Taisuke, is our survey plan ready yet? Almost done. Sorry. Okay. Here. Hello, question marks. When will I be able to find some work? Are you looking for me? What is this about? Do you know how to make stone carvings? Well then that's great. Wait, sorry, I forgot to introduce myself. I am Ushima Junpei, and I used to work in Tatarasuna. After that incident, we were all evacuated. But to now, I haven't received any notice that we might be returning to work, so I've been idle here this whole time. So you're looking for someone who can do some stone carving, right? Well, that's not my specialty per se, but I do have some skill in it. What sort of stone carving do you need made? Could you tell me? Well, here's the situation. We have a cat that wants a stone carving of herself. So let me get this straight. A talking cat wants you to find a craftsman to make a carved statue of it. It's not like I don't believe you or anything. It's just a bit, outrageous. And even if I agreed, how is that provincial head priestess supposed to pay me? I'm not going to work for free, no matter what anyone says. Relax, it'll be fine. Oh, really? Will it? It just feels like you're swindling me. Still, you know what? Never mind. I'm a pair of idle hands anyway. Might as well go with you and have a look. I really hope that I can get paid. I mean, I hope she pays you too. Ah, you have returned. This human must be the stone human, yes? This is the artisan we hired. What? The cat, it really can't talk. Meow, meow, meow. Such ado about nothing. It is so strange. Is it so strange that I can speak? No need to make a fuss. Wait, are you saying that this is something super normal for you? That certainly has been the case so far. What in the world have you experienced? Come now, We are not here to merely talk. Back to our main point. Stone human. Can you knock on stone and cause it to look like me? Stone human? You mean me? Knock on stone. You say, well, I can give stoneworking a go. Is that so? Wonderful. So this is how it is, huh? Well, having a job is better than nothing. I mean, I've never worked for a cat before, so I guess we'll just discuss my salary later. Either way, I'll need to make some preparations. There are quite a few rocks here on this island. I'll need to pick a good one. Yes. How should I dress you? I am the Neko, the provisional head priestess of the Asa Shrine. As to terms of address, you may call me whatever you please. Tall, stone-knocking human. Is that so? Well then, I suppose I shall call you Lady Priestess. You are my employer, after all. What is an envoyer? Well, I'll go look around and pick a rock to use then. You all just stay here for now. Working for a cat. Well, that's a first. Mr. Ushima seems to have forgotten all about that payment. Still, I am curious. How will a thing as hard as stone take on my countenance? Is that stone human very powerful? He can use some magic. Oh, he's super powerful. Ah, I understand. Lovely. Okay. I mean, we're building up the shrine. I wonder where the cat statue is gonna go. Anyway. Wait, hold on. From here. Yeah, we don't really have... So, we can head to Sooooo Island, but it's looking very aggressive. I don't know if there's a daily thing that we can do there. So, we might head there just to check, but it's looking very aggressive. If that doesn't work, I might head back to Rito and see if there's a quest waiting. Actually, you know what? Let's just do that. See if what's his name is standing at the dock waiting for us. It does not look like it. Nope. I mean, he's not here. The only other thing is we could see if the writer is over here. She is not. Alright, well, that means the only thing to do is check and see if... Oh boy. It's looking very not happy. Just rolled here. I suppose we could try heading in and seeing if we can find oh, it's Kama. Ugh. Kama, what are you doing here? The situation looks rather grim. Yeah, the sky's looking all strange and stuff. This Sooooo Island is about to be destroyed, and then everything will start again. Ah, that's the thing that you talked about yesterday. Well, the last time we were here. However, it seems that things are even more serious than when I came here previously. Perhaps it's because you destroyed those perches. The name of the child you're trying to help is Brew, right? If we want to break the cycle and free Rue, now is the time. That's why I'm here, to help. Did Miss Sumida ask you to do it? No, I've come here of my own accord. What? You're volunteering? I don't know why either. I just feel like I should be here. How should I describe that feeling? Right, it's like this. Perhaps I simply find it intolerably shameless for me to play the fly on the wall as you boldly step into Sooooo Island. Perhaps I believe that even illusions have feelings, and so I would do ill in allowing them to suffer in this cycle. Or perhaps I simply think that I might help Rue with breaking this perpetual ocean of fog and fulfilling the wishes of my ancestors. I shall be freed from the history that binds me. Huh. Kama, since when were you so much like a light novelist? Yes, Lady Sumida did speak these words. When I told her that I would like to help, she suddenly gained a spark of inspiration. I did not understand what she said, but I believe that since Lady Sumida said so, that must be how things are. That sounds like her style, alright. Still, Paimon thinks yesterday's events probably put Rue too angry to talk to us. I know. Lady Sumida said that in this manner the bloodline spanning millennia shall... Could we lose the verbatim quotes? We shall. I believe that Kama, that is to say, I, can speak to him. Well, It's true that you do look like the illusionary Kama that we saw here earlier. Rue did also mention that being unable to speak to those illusions weirded him out and worried him. So being able to talk to you should cheer him up, right? But where do we find Rue? You know he did mention. Oh, you're right. Wakoku Oina Aotake. He did mention that these places wouldn't be hit by lightning under these circumstances, and those would be his hiding spots, where he'd wait out the storm. Well, let's go looking then. We'll start with Wakuku Shroll. Kama seems pretty enthusiastic today, huh? The weather's getting worse and worse, and it also causes ley lines. Yes, they must be reenacting the storm that destroyed Tsurumi. According to Lazy Sumida, plot says the local Kiki's ley lines will reproduce the will of the Thunderbird at this time. But real life isn't like light novels. I believe in Lady Sumida. So please, believe in her. Okay. Alright, well that's not bad. Oh, I didn't unlock this teleport? That's annoying. Oh. Okay. Well. Dangerous lightning. Wonderful. Just love this. So the storm really doesn't reach this place. Paimon doesn't see Rue anywhere either. Rue? Rue? Where are you? We're here to help. Looks like nobody's home. Alright. Oh no. Not like that. We're looking for something more like, Rue, it's Kama, where are you? Rue, it's Kama, where are you? Still no response. Paimon's getting worried. Still, why is there no thunder or lightning here? Since it was the Thunderbird who destroyed Tsurumi Island, we could try using the power of the feather. Yeah, that's worth a try. Since Rue said that it was one of the Thunderbird's feathers, we might get some reaction. Well, excuse you. Oh no.
Try not to enjoy this too much.
Let it rain. No escape.
Yeah. Quick. Yeah. Yeah.
as a dutiful maid would.
No one escapes my sight.
To dust!
What's this? Looks like a feather. Well, be careful. Sudden emotions surge forth. You see an island blanketed in fog beneath you. You hear the voices of tiny lives that dwell here. Boars, humans, squirrels, lizards. What happened? That was close. You were just frozen on the spot back there. Oh, it flew away. What happened? Paimon was worried sick, you know? It seems that I was drawn to the Thunderbird's memories. Huh? The Thunderbird? The same one that destroyed Sooooo Island? There's no way to establish that at the moment. If that's the case, it's just like Lady Sumida said. The will of the Thunderbird will resurface. In that case, the voice that we heard during the battle, was it all hallucination? It might have been the Thunderbird. Paimon's very curious now. It's almost like the Thunderbird was looking for someone. Still, that feather sure did bring about some kind of reaction. Yeah, I saw you take out a strange feather earlier. Where did you get that? Well, this is how it went. Amakumo Peak. So the feathers of the Thunderbird were the basis for the Mashiro and can summon spirits. I was told these legends by my grandfather, and he taught me how to make those Mashiro. Oh, so you can make them, huh? Then couldn't you have just made one for Lady Sumida? Well, because Lady Sumida did not ask. But if I should have the chance to help her in the future, I will mention this matter. Oh my god. Still. What should we do next? The direction in which the feather flew away doesn't quite match up with Oini Beach or Atsuka Plains. Sooooo Island is in a lot of danger. Yes, and we are on borrowed time as well. This will all start again once the thunderstorm stops. Yep, and Rue said that things will get real wild when the thunder starts coming down. Well, let's forget about the feather's whereabouts for now. We gotta get to the other spots where there's no thunder and look for Rue. Right then, next stop, Oina Beach. As long as we can talk to him, there's hope. Speaking of which, Kamen was pretty quick. Skill Shogunate, after all. Getting using stuck in Rito. So we did have a quest. And I was just flat.
Let it rain.
You. Hit. He. My. He.
Hup. Hey, go Baron Bunny. Huh.
Let's spark things up a little.
No one escapes my sight.
Yeah.
Hup.
What? Yeah.
No escape.
Hup. Here. Whoa. He. Huh. Hit.
Go Baron.
He. Hup. Huh. Hit. Hup. He. You. When I practice my spells in weather like this, I can do half the work for double the impact. I'm just teasing.
I'll race you there. That's cheating. Let it rain.
He. Huh. Hit.
The feather's just like the last one. Don't worry, Paimon will watch over you. Fearless human beings began to gather the feathers that shed in fixed intervals. Most puzzling behavior indeed. Ro? We've chased the monsters away. You're back. They're heading to the top of the mountain. This one flew away too. It doesn't look like Rue is here either. The feather's target seems to have been the mountain at the center of the island. Kama, do you know anything about that mountain? Mount Kana? It was where the Thunderbird reposed. That place is, in fact, a hollow cavern from which the Thunderbird would take off into the skies like a violet meteor that could be seen through even the fog. It was said that the people of Sooooo Island, that the Thunderbird dispersed that mysterious fog to protect the island. That conflicts with what I saw in those memories. So you're saying You relate the memories that came to you on the feathers. That this fog wasn't created by the Thunderbird? Huh, perhaps our ancestors were wrong. Well, that's understandable, considering that you can barely see the sun or the moon from down here. Maybe the Thunderbird's light was the only light they'd ever seen. Speaking of your ancestors. Ah, that's right. We saw someone who looked like an ancient version of you. Here's what went down. Talk about Sooooo and Kama. And that's what happened. They seem to be pretty friendly with Rue. That may truly have been my ancestor. So did the ancient Kama see Sooooo after leaving Soorumi Island? The records don't say anything about that. Huh. Well, where shall we go next? We'll keep looking for Rue, of course. Let's see where that next spot is. The Take Plains. Yeah, we've been there before too. Well then, let's go. This is the last possible location. Rue? Rue, we're here to help. Rue. What was that weird noise? Yikes! Monsters! Be careful!
Steady as stone. Time to clean up. Yep. Someone needs assistance. I must leave no stone unturned.
Surrender and I'll be gentle.
Get him!
Terra Smash! Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Steady as stone. Leave it all to
Vivito, Paimon, didn't I tell you not to come here anymore? It's good to see that you're alright. But this place is super dangerous. There's thunder and lightning everywhere, and if you get struck by lightning, you'll get hurt. And I don't know why, but it looks like the storm's getting scarier than before. It must be because you hurt that perch. Why did you come back? Ryu, we brought Kama to see you. Kama? I'm back. Big Brother Kama, is that really you? Wait. Are you an illusion too, Kama? Oh, Lady Sumida told me to say this. Come on, this isn't the time for tricks. Oh, sorry. The Kama you knew led a full life after leaving Soorumi Island. His greatest regret was not being able to help you. I'm a descendant of his, and I'm here to help you. Descendant? Are you his son then? Afraid you are quite a few generations off. Wait, I don't get it. Descendants? Does that mean that Big Brother Kama is no longer around? It's been a long time, you know. What happened to him after he left? I waited for so long, until Soorumi Island started looking like this, but he and Big Sister Sayo never returned. I've been so worried. Well, I don't know. Well, I do know a little about what happened to the comet you knew. If you'd like to listen, I could tell you. That'd be great. Paimon has omitted parts that are positive for children. So many things happened out in the outside world, huh? I never knew that the world beyond the fog was so big, or that it had so many people. The unchanging nature of Sooooo Island is the abnormal thing here. Yep, and that's why we're here to help. Help? But you destroyed the purchase and made Kapitsir angry. If the ceremony goes smoothly and she accepts me and our sacrifice, then everything will be fine again. That might not be what the Thunderbird wants. But how would you know? You haven't met Kapitsir. She hasn't come back in so long. She must be angry. I can't say this for sure, but... let's give it a try. If this goes the same as it did before, use the special feather and see what happens. Curious tunes, tiny human, afraid not of thunder and storms. Is this the first time I met Kapitsir? The adults in the village all said that I can bring peace to thunder and storms. Huh, this memory is clearer than before. Is that because Rue is here? I was too embarrassed to sing in the village, so I came here to practice. Do you like it? Before you humans learned to make fire, the thundering storm had already swept across the ocean alongside me. With but a flap of my wings, purple lightning will tear through the clouds like serpents. My cry shakes the ocean depths and heart of the earth. I have heard the songs of the trees, the strains of the clouded rain, and the melodies sung by the blue flying dragon of the far north. I have heard everything tremble. I have heard every trembling chorus of fox and rabbit and worm as I descend upon the land. But your song is special. It is different from that of the boar, the fish, and the wen kamui. You're speaking all fumbly. I don't get it. But I guess you like my song then. I do not know. I only know that I have never heard it before. Well, then I shall sing you another tune, when you come again with thunder and rain. Our lives are fragile, your lives are fragile and puny. Perhaps you shall already have turned to dust before I remember this matter. But if you have not, then you shall sing for me again. Everything you say is so complicated. Yes. Oh, yes, my name is Rue. What's yours? Everyone in the village calls you the Great Thunderbird, but you must have a name, right? A name. Well, that is, what should I call you? I mean, if I want to sing for you again, and I call out to you, what shall I call out? I do not know. She gave me a name long ago, but I have forgotten it. I do not need such things, nor have any dared to summon me thusly. Well, how about this then? Grandpa Mata, taught me a few new words in the Ishin script today. Let me try using them to give you a name. Oh, this should do. And so I gave her the name Kana Kapitsir. Let me name you Kana Kapitsir, then. Ridiculous. Still, it matters not to me. Well, it's decided then. I need to get back now, or the adults will worry. I'll definitely sting for you again. Perhaps I shall forget you immediately, Rue. Well, I won't forget. See you. It flew away. It flew off to Mount Kana. Are those Caput Seer's memories? She always remembered you. Well, you did give her a name after all. She also remembered my promise to sing to her again. But if that's the case, ground, we can't set foot there. You've already come around 3 times, and yet things haven't gotten better. Well, you're the one who talked about the rule of 3. Good omens must occur 3 times for good fortune to truly descend. And you must forge past obstacles 3 times to succeed on the 4th. You know what? Paimon still thinks this should be called the rule of 4 instead. Maybe you're right. True, you've already met with 3 difficulties. That we have. Alright, I believe you. And since Kama's descendant has also returned, this must mean that good things are in store for us. But if nothing good happens, I'll be very, very mad. You hear? Of course. Let's go. Could I call you Kama as well? Of course you can. That's what everyone calls me. Everyone? Kama, do you have a lot of friends? You could say that, Lady Sumida. All count as friends. Ah, yes. And you're my friend too, of course. Mount Kana, and there's no easy way. Are you joking? Okay, but where in Mount Kana? Hmm.
Quick!
Steady as stone. Hup. Get. Here. Ha. You. Hup. He. He. All in a day's work.
Oh.
Yeah!
Hey! No one escapes my sight! Leave it all to me. Yeah. No escape.
I have some for you too!
Yeah. Not so hard.
Yeah!
Steady as stone. As a good knight should. Yeah. Yeah. Leave it all to me. Huh? Yeah.
Terra Smash! Huh? Yeah! What?
Let it rain.
Well, that's finally over. Phew, I really broke a sweat back there. Uh-huh. And you were doing the fighting, huh? Oh, come on. Paimon's palms were always getting clammy watching you fight. Wow. I saw everything. That was so cool. Heh. Truly were impressive. That was very eye-opening. Huh. Paimon's still concerned about something. Why would there be this sort of monster here? We fought one before back on Kumo Peak. Yeah, Paimon remembers that one too, but we seem to be forgetting something important. The feather. Oh, that's right. What's this got to do with feathers? So earlier, we took a commission from the Adventurers Guild and went to Sooooo Island to investigate. And we defeated an electric thing and got a feather. A talking cat. Yeah, that's not the problem. Wow, a talking cat? Really? That's not the main point. So while we were investigating Kumo Peak, we defeated a monster just like this one. After which we got this special feather. Oh, so that's where you got your Thunderbird feather. That means that the thunder manifestations that appeared here and on Kumo Peak must have something to do with the Thunderbird. If Sumida were here, she'd say something like, "The plot is getting too complicated." This sounds like good foreshadowing material. Funny. You don't look like you found it funny, Kama. No, I did find it quite amusing. Still, Paimon thinks that we've got a good picture of what's going on now. Well, almost. True, we should go confirm our suspicions anyway. That said, Paimon thinks we've more or less got it already. Well then, let's use the Thunderbird feather we got at Atsuko Peak. Since you allowed this one and only song to flow into blood and since you have allowed this one and only song to flow into blood into the blah. Since you have allowed this one and only song to flow in blood into this earth, then until I, Kannazuka Island, hear that human Ryu's song once more, may these lands fall under an eternal catastrophe. So that's what happens. This is I thought. Huh. So that's what happened. And here I thought. I thought Kapitsia had forgotten all about this. I thought that this happened because she didn't approve of the ceremony. Because she didn't like me. You said that she was your friend. Friends don't forget their friends' words that easily. Said she's been waiting for you to sing for her all this time. Yes, you're right. I did tell her I would sing for her. But I haven't seen her in an awful long time now. Should we tell him? You know that the Thunderbird was killed on Sooooo Island? This'll be tough. So, Ro, the Thunderbird has migrated to Sooooo Island. Yeah, that's right. Didn't we tell you before that we saw this huge storm cloud and a shattered mountain on Sooooo Island? That's where the Thunderbird lives now. You know, we wanted to go up to Kumo Peak to see the awesome face of the great Thunderbird. But the Thunderbird was super busy. That's right. She had lots of baby Thunderbirds too. They're all up in the clouds right now. Though, and they don't come down much. Baby Thunderbirds? So there's this vortex-like storm cloud over Sooooo Island. Yeah, that formed by Kapitsia and the little Thunderbirds as they play and fly in circles. Wow, that's amazing. I mean, I've never seen it with my own eyes, but it already sounds unbelievably amazing. Capit's must have been even mightier than I imagined. And we did say before that we'd go outside on adventures together, didn't we? Yeah. You did say that we'd go see other places. Want to go to Sooooo Island together? Even if she's busy and you can't see her. Wow, could I really? Of course you can. Yep, we had an agreement. Vivito's not one to back on his word. Awesome. But I've tried leaving Sooooo Island before, and I always ended up back here again. Yeah, that's a bit of a problem. There has to be a way. Let's discuss the matter. Paimon would like to ask Kama some things as well. Hang on a sec, Root. Alright. Kama. What is it? Are you about to say that the Thunderbird is dead or something? What? No, I was going to talk about the story of that lady Sumida told me. What do you take me for? Seriously? How could I tell a child like Rue such a thing? Come on, Paimon, have a little faith. Paimon was just, well... enough already. So, about getting Rue off Sooooo Island. He says that he can't leave this place. Perhaps Sooooo Island sustains his existence in some way. If that's the case, from what we've learned so far, the strange happening on Sooooo Island are caused by the Thunderbird destroying it. It feels like we can follow this line of reasoning to find a solution. We could use the Thunderbird's feathers. Paimon gets what you're trying to say. If the state of Sooooo Island now is due to the ley line disorder caused by the Thunderbird's power, then this feather, which also has the same power, might be able to sustain Rue's existence. Are we on the same page? Basically. You know what? I think you'd get along with Lady Sumida just fine. Huh? Paimon's not sure if you're complimenting us, or... She told me a story once about a god of fertility who dwelt within the wheat fields, and who would travel afar with a human. Paimon doesn't want to be mean or anything, but you're picking up her habit of going off topic, Cup. Well, whatever the case, since we've decided what to do, let's just give it a try. It's better than nothing, after all. Agreed. Well, if you don't mind, I shan't accompany you on this particular trip. I'd like to take this opportunity to have a look at the place where my ancestors once stayed. But it's storming outside. I know. It'll be fine. Don't worry. I mean, we live in Inazuma. Stormy days are our bread and butter. Okay. A little weird. You're back. Ready to go? Yep, anytime. Well then, touch this Thunderbird feather first. For good luck? Sure. Wow, so this is the world outside the fog. I'm sorry, it's been really great being out here. So, up there, that's Amakuma Peak. That's right, the Thunderbird, Capit's ears, up there in the sky. She's a little busy and can't come down to hear you sing. But if you do, Paimon's sure she'll hear you. Actually, I know all about it. Or should I say I've guessed what happened to Capit's ear, and to me. Oh? Well, Ryu, No, it's alright. I'm so glad to know you. I mean, you even got me off of Sooooo Island to see the world outside. I could never have imagined that I could do this in the past. You're both really awesome. The clouds in the sky, the super special grass, the rocks up in the air, these were all Caputzier's doing, right? She's so cool. Even the air smells different. I mean, I'm not used to it, but it's amazing. Well then, the weather's not the same anymore. But I've come to sing you a song, Capuzzier. Whew. I sure haven't sung in a long time. That was great. I'm sure Capuzzier heard me too. I'm sure she did. Let's head back then. I'd like to send this feather back to Caputzier's home. Okay. Actually, could probably from here. Yeah. Actually, you know what? Is there a way? I wonder if there's like a cave entrance to... let's see, hold on. It doesn't look like there's a cavern entrance. But there has to be a way inside. Yeah. Fine. Come on, I know there are holes into this. Here we go.
Yeah.
That's not what I wanted to do, but I guess it'll work. Huh, how strange. I've only been away for a while, but it feels like it's been ages. I'm back, and so is Carpentier. Ah, it's so beautiful. If only could have seen such sights together with everyone. But I'm happy just to be able to do it with you two. Still, the world beyond the fog is amazing. I never knew the sky was so high up or so large. I wonder what the place Kama went to were like. We can go see those places. That's right, the outside world is really big. We've met lots of interesting and nice people along the way too. You'll hit it off with them in no time. There's loads and loads of awesome food too. Sweet madams, almond tofu, sticky honey roast. Ooh, sweet madam sounds like that'd be great. That's right, we had a ton of those on our journey, haven't we? Oh yeah, we also met a certain tone-deaf bard during our journey. He loves music too. Paimon's sure you two would be the best of friends. Maybe you'll even perform together in Mondstadt City Square. And then we can take you on adventures. Vito's a real ace at that. We go all sorts of places, like super high up Wangshu Inn. Yep, I know. And I'd love to follow you all outside as well. Thank you. It's all thanks to you that I was able to fulfill my promise to Carpentier, and I guess everyone doesn't look all weird anymore. I'm sorry. I thought that you'd broken the perches, and I blamed you for that, even though you're both good people. It's alright. We've been on lots of adventures and got ourselves into tons of misunderstandings. Don't take it to heart. And even if you don't want to travel with us, we've got friends who'll take care of you. We know a young lady your age in Mondstadt's Knights of Favonius. So, please leave Sooooo Island with us. When we went to Saria Island to sing to Capus here, I could feel that a piece of me was in that feather. That's why I'd like you to take that feather of hers on your travels. This way, I can travel with you two as well. We'll even bring Capus here with us, too. We'll go see the outside world, and we'll hear what songs they have to sing. But, Paimon. Yep, you don't have to worry about me. It was great going outside. But it was real tiring, too. I'd like to rest for a bit. You can go on ahead first. Oh, that's right. Could you please thank Big Brother Kama for me? We will. See you around. Yep. Let's meet again. We'll definitely meet again. The Peculiar Opinion. Inventory. There we go. Did we lose Kama? I feel like we may have lost Kama as well. Sumida. Oh no, there's Kama. You know what? The story is even more bizarre than the plot of the Chronicles of the Sea Fog working title. Also, stop calling me Lady this and Lady that, alright? Already. You're an important friend of mine. Understood, Lady Sumida. Oh, come on. Should I call you a pendant for the ages, or hello there? Oh my, oh my. It's you. And Paimon, the legendary Paimon. Funny. Shouldn't she make some retort at this junction? Just feels like we're departing from her character profile somewhat. Character profile? Basically, that's what we call a combination of images, traits, and histories. Characters must adhere to the behavior prescribed in their profiles, or they will seem, well, out of character. People aren't machines, you know. Sorry. So what about Rue? Rue says he's thankful to you. Is that so? I see. Wait, what happened? Why am I the only person who seems out of the loop here? Never mind. Let's not stand around here. A change of scenery is in order, I think. How about Kiminami Restaurant? Sure, I'll pay. Consider this treat courtesy of the future contracted writer with Yay Publishing House and winner of this novel's amazing grand prize. I haven't tried honest cooking in so long. Well then, anything you want to eat? Don't be shy now. You too, Kama. As for me, I'll start with a tri-flavored skewer. Have a rather sumptuous meal. During this time, you tell Sumida about what happened. Thank you, Miss Sumida. It's no problem. I've been troubling you all this time, after all. The commission has been successfully completed. Indeed, I'd say the results far surpass my expectations. I'd only wanted to get one Maoshiro at first to use as reference for my writing. But thanks to your perseverance, I not only got that, but also the story of the Sea of Fog. And of the millennia-spanning wait of a young lad on Sooooo Island. If my writing was better, the story would mean me this novel's amazing grand prize for sure. But Kama's also changed quite a bit. I'd say these are all far more important than the completion of the Chronicles of the Sea Fog working title. We've also met some important friends. We didn't have a chance to travel with Rue. But like he said, we'll definitely meet again. He'll keep his word. Yep, Paimon's sure he will. After all, he waited so long just to keep his other promise. Well then, Miss Sumida, when will we get to read the Chronicles of the Sea Fog? Well, I've decided to stop writing it for now. Wait, what? But we worked so hard. No, it's not an issue with you. Please don't misunderstand. I wish to go traveling next. To gather more reference material. I learned something very important during this commission. In the years prior to this, I lived only to create and write. I learned fishing from Kujirai to write about a character who fishes for a living. His character profile was that of a masterful warrior who secluded himself in a fishing village and lived a peaceful life there until... right, sorry. I almost went off topic again. So, in order to better describe parties conducting illicit activities under a fictional national lockdown, Kama and I created a smuggling network that bypassed the Outlanders Affairs Agency. It's actually really impressive. Well, it was mostly Kama's doing, and we discarded that work due to writing bottleneck, which eventually resulted in the collapse of that network. I've always been like this. I stopped fishing because I stopped writing that fisherman character. I went to apprentice at the Grand Narukami Shrine because I wanted to write about a shrine maiden's work. But I understand now that I cannot just live, learn, travel, and adventure for the sake of writing novels. I must live, learn, travel, adventure, and extract stories from there from which I shall write novels. Kama was not born as the last son of Sooooo Island for the sake of a story, nor did Rue stay in the Sea of Fog for so many years to be featured in a tale. And that's not why the two of you adventure and travel either, right? When I heard Miss Catherine describe your adventures, I thought to myself that you're just like the main character Kino in Kino's Travels, and her companion, Hermos. The only difference is that no one has written your story. You are the story itself. A pair of outlanders who don't quite fit in anywhere, whose names are Vivito and Paimon. They stride across many strange lands and meet all sorts of people. They are drawn into all kinds of wicked plots and all manner of cruel wars, and each one of their adventures shall coalesce into shining gold. As Paimon has mentioned before, such a blurb would definitely suit you two. As such, aside from asking you two to help me gather reference materials, I also wanted to understand you more, so that I might find the seeds of a story in the future. And I think I found it. The seeds of a story are to be found in life and one's travels, and not in the character profiles, flowcharts, setting maps, and definitely not in things that you learn just to learn how to write them. As such, I've decided to stop writing and start traveling. Until the time comes when the story begin to sprout and then I'll have an easy win in the This Novel is Amazing competition and become a writer contracted by Yay Publishing House. Kama, will you come with me? We don't know where we're going, nor do we know when we'll return to Inazuma. We might even encounter many dangers. But that's exactly why I'd like you to stay by my side. Of course, it's fine if you're not willing. I mean, everyone has their own life to lead. Story to tell. I don't mind. No, that's not right. I'm more than willing. Let me come with you. Kama's really changed. That's great. Then let's be off. So suddenly? Well, a real journey is the one that's full of pleasant surprises and little accidents, right? This might be a bit too surprising, but still, please take care of yourselves. No worries. I'm sure we'll be alright no matter what happens as long as Kama's around. Take care. Thank you. Goodbye. If we should meet again, then let's do so where the sunset meets the sea. Then I'll see if your soul, which shines so clearly like a diamond, has had any dust laid upon it or not. It's the famous closing line from the vagabond novice Yamabuki Iro no Harutan. Well then, let's part ways here. Thunder is forever.
How can I improve my conjuring skills?
Alright, so finally reached the far side of the Sea of Fog. Find the treasure hoarder stash, did that. Anything else? Get locked on by the thunder manifestation before you can attack it. Yeah. Complete a certain author's reference gathering commission. Okay. So the rest is, yep, just the exploration stuff for Sooooo Island. And that's it. Aww, the Thunderbird and the boy. That's a cute one. I like that one, actually. Okay, so as far as quests go, all of these relics this area, yeah. So there's all this exploration on Narukami Island, or not, Kannazuka. We need to clear out all the stuff in Kannazuka, and then move our way on to Yashiori, then Watatsumi, then Seirei, and then Tsurumi. I think that's the natural progression of things. So before we head anywhere, there's rewards for Inazuma. Reputation quests, so we'll go ahead and do that real quick. How's my reputation? Alright. And we are now level 2 reputation. Son of a Kana. We got some things there. Oh, what a ways to go. Let's see, that's Let's just hit this teleport. And here's where we're gonna start doing all of the treasures. Here in Kannazuka. So, right away from the teleport point, but north, there should be well, there's this. Huh. Nope, that's not what I want. Okay, there's that. Got amethyst here.
Someone needs assistance.
Stock that.
I'll catch up.
There we go. Wait, where?
Someone needs assistance.
Hello, Geoculus. Hello, exquisite chicks.
I'll keep this close.
Yeah, the electroconduction. Do I have all the chests? Yes. Come on, into the water. Just a little bit. That's what I want.
Huh? Hup.
Alright. Back up here. We had this done. Got the Geoculus. And there should be a book. A torn page fragment. Aha. Toki Alley, Tales 1.
I must leave no stone unturned. Leave it all to me. No one escapes my sights. Time to clean up. Ooh,
Perfect.
wonderful.
Okay, that's done. Now then. Might have already got this chest, actually. Near the blacksmith, huh? Well, there's the blacksmith. Yeah, oh, no. Hiding behind the crates. There
I'll
we
keep
go.
this close.
that's that done and that done. Excuse you. That one. There's a Sele over here. There you are. Lights will guide you home.
A reward on the...
Yeah. Didn't mean to take that to the face. Alright. That one's also done. Let's head this way. See what we can find.
It's my lucky day.
Let it rain.
What do you think, cutie?
Really? Nothing dropped from me? That's annoying.
Terra smash.
No escape. Huh?
I'll keep this close.
Treasures. Gotten. Excuse you. Oh. We definitely need the Wave Rider. No, no, no. Eh. Oh dear. How did I didn't fail that challenge. You failed. No, kidding. We'll call the Wave Rider first. Okay. That was weird. Oh, so was that the final? Oh, that worked. Ah.
Is this an answer from this world?
Sometimes, there. The controls for these things are kind of annoying. Okay.
A reward on the road.
Challenge done. Is this the island with the pots? I feel like it might be. So one of the islands in this thing that isn't like one of the main islands, there are all these pots around. And I think you're supposed to destroy all the pots on the island. Of course, I don't know if this is that island or not. I think it is, and the reason I believe it might be is just the sheer number of them, and the fact that there are these weird ones, like, purposefully propped on weird spots. And of course, there's a fishing spot here. Come on. Why aren't you climbing? Enemy reinforcements incoming.
The fairy.
Well, did I do it? There was a treasure involved. Maybe there is. Maybe I just haven't gotten all of them. Now that I found some in a tree, I need to go back and look. Well, I'm pretty sure that was it. And I don't believe I missed any pots. Well, I don't know. Not seeing any pots. The enemy came, and I took care of him. So, yeah. Don't know. Interesting. Oh, well.
things up a little.
No one escapes my sights.
You.
Taste my blade. You win. This battle.
Let it rain.
Hup. Hit. Huh? You. Here.
To dust!
Steady as stone. A little dusty. Best give it a spring cleaning.
Alright, so. Got a 1, 2, 3. You, that's 3. That's 1, 2. Two, 1, 2. 2, 2, 3. There we go. 3, 3, 3.
Opening a chest is like unwrapping a gift.
Not too shabby. Okay. Now then, that unlocks this. Did I get it? Let's see. That's done. That's done. That one's done as well. I think that one's done. Oh yeah, it's in the middle of this. Whee. Of course, I lost track of it. Almost immediately. Isn't that wonderful? Okay, well. Alright, now then. Where did our electric Sele friend go? Just don't even see. Let's head maybe back up here. A little bit better. There it is. Boy, he's zipped off.
Is this an answer from this world?
In particular, I'm not gonna be going like hard for like the floating box treasures, just because they're kind of a lot as far as like they're just kind of everywhere out in the ocean, and then on top of that, it's like they only really give you some Mora, so it's like, not a big deal to miss them, in my opinion. So I'm not really gonna be like focusing on that. Where the heck did you come from?
Surrender and I'll be gentle. No escape!
Where the heck did they come from? Alright. Okay, so okay. Hmm.
Wow, these will come in handy.
There we go. All facing the back way. That's what I thought.
My.
No one escapes my sights.
I'll keep this close.
Okay.
Let it rain. I'll race you there.
Let's spark things up a little.
Someone needs assistance. I must leave no stone unturned.
Is this an answer from this world?
Now, one thing I think. Yes, Bitterwood tree is a plant that counteracts No, that's not it. I thought there was.
No escape. Huh?
Hello, Sudan. This just certainly has a very Julie-esque feel to it. In fact, the first time I saw it, I thought it must have been from Mondstadt, but as it turns out, it's a local specialty instead. I bet it tastes as good as the name sounds, Judong. Come on, let's make some, please. We meet again. Oh, it's you. What did I tell you about us meeting again? Judong's picked up a new recipe from the city called Crab Roe Kurayaki. Pretty good name, huh? It's not that hard to make either, but it does require a great number of crabs. I've prepared some normal crabs, and now I'm looking for some special ones. Special crabs? Exactly. In specific, we're going to use the ones that dwell under the thunder. That thunder sakura. Might as well say thunderstruck crabs. Well, I'm just curious, you know. I wonder what crabs living under such circumstances will taste like. However, the lightning flashing all around that tree, I daren't get too close. My book states that, just like before, you need to touch a thunder sakura bough and cause an electrogram to attach to you. And that way you won't be struck by the lightning from the thunder sakura. But, well, you've seen what the tree looks like. I'm not going to risk it based on such a rough summary of a solution. Wouldn't it work if we just ran fast enough? Are you daft? Do you think you can run faster than lightning? Well, why don't we just use a stick to pull those crabs out and stuff? If you ask me, we might as well dig some ditch nearby. That'll draw both water and the crabs out. Haha, everyone's got their own opinion. That's great, that's great. If you don't mind, traveler, could you help us fetch a few crabs that live under that thunder sakura? If you do, I'll whip up a great feast for you as thanks. Ah, yes. Hang on. Take this bait. If you're gonna catch those crabs, you need this to attract them first. Should just save you some time and effort. Crabs that live near a thunder sakura. I wonder how they'll taste. Okay. Looks like we've attracted crabs. Thunder Granum is not really helping, is it? Oh, the crab looks pretty good. You're a dab at this, aren't you? Well then, since we've got all the ingredients, let's begin cooking post haste. Let me prepare for a while. Please wait here. Kuriyaki. Why is it called Kuriyaki, I wonder? Well, guess we'll make it first and ask questions later. Ah, here we go. Crab Roe Kuriyaki. I'll have one. This is great. Give me one of the smaller ones. I doubt I'll be able to finish one that's too large. And this serving's for you. Here, why don't you have a copy of the recipe too? This dish shouldn't be too hard to make. You can try it yourself if you like. You'll probably head for the vicinity of Yashiori Island next. Go look for us there, if you've got the time. Alright, time to grab a bite for you myself. Hey, Julie, leave one for me. Okay. The Gourmet Supremos. Crab roe. Karaoke. Interesting. Now then. That was this world quest. The Seashore Striders. Alright. Well, I guess with the electric Granon, I'm not getting hit with the lightning. I guess that's one good thing. So that's that. So there's a quest, Sakura Arborism, that I'm not seeing. That should technically start here, so. Oh well. Let's move along. Huh. Not really what I wanted to do.
Is this an answer from this world? Let's get down to business.
Subject. That tingle?
To dust! Yeah!
That tingle?
Yeah! to the ferry.
Have a little taste.
Opening a chest is like unwrapping a gift.
Yeah.
No one escapes my sight. Hup, heep, hup, heep, hup. Whoa. Heep, heep, here.
Cheap.
Hup, here. Hup, heep, here. Hey, get him.
Fall before me.
Hup, whoa. Heep,
Terra smash.
Down. Like this.
Okay, only those move. Huh, not bad.
wow. These will come in handy.
Nope.
Bet you
Electric.
can't keep up.
Got it. And got it. Why did I leave the dojo to become Lord Kujo's instructor? Yanagiha, Okazaki, as well as Mifune. Why did they all leave me? Who are you exactly? Why did I leave the dojo and become Lord Kujo's instructor? Okay, well, I don't know. So, got you. I think I will head over here and clear out the stuff that's on these little islands. Grab this Oculus that's between the islands. And, yeah. Because why not?
Let it rain.
I might have already grabbed this, maybe. That's in the archive. Nope, that's not it. Books. Haven't looked through this in a minute. Here we go. Toki Island Tales, Volume 1. Tanuki's Oral History of Inazuma. This says Toki Alley page 1. I don't know if that's right though, but nope. Well, should be here, isn't here, must have picked it up, I guess. And then we have to go there, but there's also this island here. Let's head to the war-torn island first. Because there aren't as many things to do here.
Is this an answer from this world?
Steady as stone.
Cheap tricks.
As a dutiful maid would.
The wrong path. Fall before me. There's more. Freeze. Temple. How's this?
I'll catch up. Leave it all to me. No one escapes my sights.
I'll keep this close.
There's the pyro hypostasis. I don't have anybody that needs those, I don't think. Oh, hello, Mr. Tanuki. Okay. Don't know if we dealt with the Bakadanuki correctly, but that's okay. He'll respawn in another day or so.
Hup. Here. He. You. Hup. He. Here. Ha.
Okay. There is a geogram there, but I don't see one. There's one. Okay. Geoculus. And then that guy.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Quake!
No escape.
Try not to enjoy this.
Time to clean up. Ooh, wonderful. Ooh, wonderful.
Perfect. None too shabby. Okay, so got you done. Got this one done. Got the geogranum or the geoculus done. You know, I'm gonna keep that one here for the Bakadanuki because I don't know if I did that right. So we're gonna assume that we did it wrong.
Whenever you need me, I'll be there.
Electrosaline. Above the house. Okay. there, or electroculi right there. Well, that flew off in that direction. Okay. Family letter. To dearest father, I've not written back for some time. How's everything at home? You mentioned that Sensuko gave birth to a bunch of puppies in your previous letter, but I was swamped with work and couldn't reply sooner. I imagine the puppies have grown a fair bit since you last mentioned them. I think it's wonderful that you plan on giving one to Kenji's parents. Kenji and I have always deeply regretted that our service in the military has prevented us from taking care of you. Hearing that you, Mother, and Kenji's parents have been looking after each other is great relief to us, far away as we are. Father, please don't worry about how I'm doing in the military. We're being given more than enough food. Our rooms are spacious and clean. I ask for no more than what I am already given here. I've even made a new friend named Matsudaira. If possible, I'd like to invite him to our home to try some mother's cooking. Oh, one more thing. I think it's something you'd be proud of. Due to my brave efforts in combat, my superior promoted me to the rank of Hatamuto. Kenji is also promoted to the same rank, but please let him be the one to tell his parents. Father, I've always believed that when the war is over, Kenji and I will return to our village in honor, and that everything will be different. My pay and pension will be more than enough for us to build a new house and buy a new boat. You and Mother won't need to fish tirelessly to make ends meet. We can enjoy a life of plenty. I will continue to work hard and earn yet more honors to make that happen. Please don't worry, and await our turn. Respectfully yours, Masanori. And a sword in the stone. Okay, and then that went up. Okay, and then you. Okay, that's 2. I guess. What do we have here? This was the cannon. This electric granite. Oh, that's to operate the cannon, but I don't think we need to do anything with that for now. Here you are. There we go. Yeah, the chariot.
Board on the road.
So that is from these 3 electrosailors. We also got the electroculus. Luxurious chest. And then there is another page for the Toki Island things somewhere here. Did I grab it already? It says it's supposed to be here, but I'm not seeing it. That is you, and you, and you. That was the one. The other Geoculus. Looks like there's an electric granite right there. Or not electric granite, electroculus. Apples. And squirrels. There's also those ninjas. And crabs.
My blade! To the very final cut. To the very
Okay, well that's everything here. I think to get to this I need the Wave Rider. So, let's head back to Koju Encampment. And go this way.
Let's get down to business.
Let it rain.
To the very I'll keep this close.
were those?
Finally, No.
Fall before me. Cut down. Like this.
Yeah.
I missed a spot. Steady as stone. As a good knight should. No escape.
To dust. A reward on the road. Terra Smash! Yeah. 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 Is this an answer from this world?
Okay, so we did the challenge, and we got the treasure, and we did the lightning strike. It's annoying. I don't know what to do about those thunder sakura trees, except not get electrocuted, which isn't exactly a strategy. But hey, oh, there's something out there too. And we have a quest. And it's from a Shrine Maiden, so hopefully that is what we need to know about the Thunder Sakura tree. Miyuki, Shrine Maiden, hello. Traveler. What are you doing in a place like this, the moment like this? You really are an unlucky one, aren't you? If you came here to enjoy the view of the Sakura, now is categorically not the time. So please, don't get your hopes up. We used to have lots of visitors coming here for the Sakura, but no one wants to come here these days, not with the fighting going on. I didn't come for the Thunder Sakura. Oh, so you just happen to be passing through? In that case, I'd better warn you. The Thunder Sakura have been damaged. I went to inspect them earlier, and something about them just didn't seem right. Don't get too close to the Thunder Sakura. It could be dangerous. Please be careful. What's a Thunder Sakura? You don't know the first thing about them, do you? Small wonder, I suppose, since you're not from the shrine. You've probably seen the sacred Sakura at the Grand Narukami Shrine. That's a symbol of the Great Narukami's power. The Great Narukami is eternal, just as the sacred Sakura will always be in full bloom. Beyond the shrine, in Kannazuka, you'll find Thunder Sakura. They share a common origin with the sacred Sakura and possess a similar power too. Recently, however, the Thunder Sakura have been damaged, and they are not producing blossoms. It cannot be a good sign. It alarmed Lady Miko enough that she sent me to Kannazuka to investigate. So far, I've discovered a group of treasure hoarders who keep showing up near the Thunder Sakura. They seem very suspicious to me, and I must find out what their connection is to all this. However, well, to put it bluntly, I'd be hopeless in a fight, and these treasure hoarders look particularly fierce. Traveler, I'd like to ask you to investigate their camp and find out what they're up to. I initially thought that I'd be more than capable of handling the investigation on my own, but now it's less straightforward than I imagined. So all I can do is ask for help. Thank you. Sounds fine. We will investigate. And gather materials while we're at it.
Is this an answer from this world?
Go, go, Baron Bunny! Ha! Ha! Ha!
careless. Picked the wrong test subject.
Yep. He. Yep. He.
That tingle?
Yep. Oh my.
And so the festivities begin.
He. Here. He. Yep. Here. No escape. Yep.
Alright. So, Akadunuki done, treasure done.
Wait!
Let's spark things up a little.
Steady as stone.
Doesn't hurt.
Doesn't?
Such a pain.
Interrogate the remaining treasure hoarder. Ah. Hideki? Please don't get me. I had nothing to do with the Thunder Sakura, I swear. Mm-hmm. And how did you know we're here about the Thunder Sakura stuff? Guilty conscience smush. Paimon bets you got this electrohypostasis like thingy from some dirty business, didn't you? What's that got to do with you, huh? Well, it's my job. That's right. We've been asked to right wrongs and see justice done. Out with it, then. We'll have you tell us everything the treasure hoarders intend to do with the Thunder Sakura, and where you got this thing from. If you don't talk, well, you'll taste the super formidable bite of this traveler's sword. I'll talk, but it's not as if anyone cared about these trees anyway. Can a man and his brothers make some money off their power? We had a big shot buyer who was interested in these trees. And they even provided us with the means and tools to extract their power. As long as we did as they said and opened up a gap in those trees, we could use these tools to collect the Thunder Sakura's power. Then all we need to do was direct that power to this crystal, and hey, presto, we'd have something worth 3 Tenryou commission mansions. They gave us a huge sum of money, too. Not a sum you small-timers could ever spend in your life. If you'll just let me go, I'll give you a share. 10% to you and 90 to us. How's that sound? Dream on, kiddo. What? You know what? I'm done letting you off easy. Once our buyers get here, you'll be the one begging for mercy from Lord Hideki over here. You sure know how to talk big, eh? Listen, you cocky little imp. My brothers are coming here to rescue me any time now. It doesn't matter who you call or how many. You won't touch a hair on Paimon's head before the traveler sends you all running. Yamada, did you hear that? This little pipsqueak said that you can't hurt her. You're gonna take that lying down? Yamada, who's that? Eh? There's no one there. Hideki gave us a slip, but we got enough info for now. Let us tell the Shrine Maiden. That bit's the most important. This creature seems to be related to the electrohyperstasis you've encountered before in Mondstadt, but it does not react at all to your approach. Perhaps it's in deep slumber. You know not what caused it to appear here, nor do you know when it will awaken. It may be safest to keep your distance for now. It looked kind of busted, like broken. It's not intact.
I'll catch up.
Before I do that, though, I think I'm gonna go.
Someone needs assistance. I'll catch up.
My.
Let it rain. Here.
You win this battle.
Is this an answer from this world?
An enigmatic page. So that's weird. I guess there's multiple chances of where that initial page can pop up. It's kind of a little annoying. Where did it go? Ugh, sometimes the zippy zip nature of the... Oh, it is up there. No, heck. Ah, seriously?
I'll keep this close.
Okay.
Heep, hup, huh? Yeah. Geek. Huh. Hua. Heep. Yeah. Hit. Yep. Huh? Huh.
This battle.
What do you think, cutie?
Okay. That's done. That's done. That's done. You're done.
What do you think, cutie?
Yeah. I'll catch up.
Summon the Wave Rider. Oh, 12 barrels. This is definitely a Wave Rider thing.
No one escapes my sight.
That's not what I wanted to do. Oh. Huh. Probably didn't need the Wave Rider after all.
Wow.
But that's okay.
These will come in handy.
We got it nevertheless. And the reason I wanted the Wave Rider is because we're gonna go over to this and grab the other little stuff that's over here. Look, fish. Eh. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Yeah, let's just.
Hey! That's cheating! Not so hard!
To dust! Yeah.
Oh, I can fish? There's a fishing spot here? I don't see a fishing spot. I wonder if it's covered. Oh, yeah.
That's cheating! Ouch! Meanie!
He. Geek. Hit.
I must leave no stone unturned. Let it rain.
Hit. You. He. Don't be such a brute. Geek. carried away.
Hmm. So I guess the purple water is bad. Okay. Oh yeah. Just not seeing a fishing hole here, even though there is one, apparently. I wonder if it's... maybe only at night? And the weird thing is... Aha. That's what it was. So there's an... Electroculus. There. Now then the only problem is... Well, it is almost nighttime. I could just wait it out. So, got you. Got you. There we
You
are.
seem tired. Would you like...
Come on, fishy, fishy, fishies. Really? It's right there. It's...
You've got it! You got it! Whew, that was a tough fight. So close, so close. Stay cool. Whoa, nice catch.
A bonus.
Victory is almost ours. Wow, Paimon's stomach is rumbling already.
These guys are needed for the catch, like the best free-to-play spear in the game.
Yeah, you nearly got him. Wow, Paimon's stomach is rumbling already.
Seriously. Come on.
Steady now, it's the final stretch. Whew, that was a tough fight.
Have you made any discoveries about Hideki? So that's what's going on. But treasure hoarders are just petty thieves. Could their juvenile antics really cause this much havoc? I suspect there must be more reason why the Thunder Sakuras are withering. I have my suspicions, but I can't say for sure. What do you mean? This is Kannazuka, where neither the Inazuman faith nor Sanguinomiya has any influence. Ever since the Vision Hunt Decree was promulgated, conflict often breaks out here between the Shogun's army and the rebels. I don't think either side cares whether the Thunder Sakura becomes collateral damage in their war. To quote Lady Miko, honors and accolades are all these military types care about. They will not listen to reason. We were well prepared for this, but we hadn't expected the Thunder Sakura to be in quite as terrible a condition as they are now. Anyway, here now, the most pressing matter is to put a stop to the treasure hoarder's juvenile antics. Traveler, can I entrust this with you? Yes. Please don't get careless. The Thunder Sakura being weakened makes the situation very dangerous indeed. After all, these trees serve to suppress the one who lies beneath. I've said too much. Please forget you heard me say that. In short, please exercise extreme caution. I also need some time to work through my findings. One major outstanding question is, who is directing the treasure hoarders behind the scenes? This case is becoming more and more complicated. Okay. Remove the juvenile antics. Go to the quest menu to access quest hints. Okay. Oh look, the Thunder Sakura is blooming. It's just a few flowers. Oh.
I'll keep this close.
Retrieve foreign object. Okay. Okay. Well, if that's the case, I wonder if we... can go... yeah. Back here. Sakura.
A reward on the road.
Okay. We'll call that for sure. Okay. Okay. Where? I'm wondering if, in order to get this, I need to do the Wave Rider probably. I'm just trying to see where the closest Wave Rider thing is. To that spot is probably this one over here. Can I get through here? No, of course not. Nope. Not here. This way. All right.
I'll keep this close.
Okay, so got you and you, and that was the electric Sele. Just need to see where'd you get off to? Can I not climb this tree? Apparently not, so how the heck do I... Guess I have to fly.
My.
We are not in fighting shape for this.
No pain, no gain. What do you think, cutie?
Not too difficult.
Surrendering will be gentle. No escape!
Oh no. I'm gonna ruin my gloves.
Oh my.
There's more! How's this? To the fairy.
So for this treasure, we need the cannon. Let's turn the cannon to the right 3 times. Down 2 times. Yeah, yeah. Jackpot.
Is this an answer from this world?
Okay.
How's this? What? Yeah! Yeah! Terra Smash!
To the very end.
Yeah! Yeah!
Ugh.
Time to clean up. Leave it all to me. Huh? No one escapes my sight. Majesty's power flows through me.
Quake!
This body belongs to us.
Try not to enjoy this too much.
No escape.
Damn. Might have to come back to this one.
Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
No pain.
Hey! That's cheating! Get him! Bet you can't keep up with me! Huh? He. Ha! He. Hua. Go, go, Baron Bunny! Ah! Get him! Ah! Ha! 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 Another target tracked down by Outrider Amber. Opening a chest is like unwrapping a gift.
Surrender and I'll be gentle.
Let it rain.
No pain, no gain.
Sometimes you just need the weather to be on your side.
I'll catch up. Such fair weather. Why don't we do a bit of sunny work? Oh, what sort of work is that, you ask? Well, anything that makes you feel bright and sunny, too. A little dusty. Give it a spring cleaning.
Hello, Hannah. I don't know who you are and why you're here. If only I could plant more flowers. Oh, hello. Nice to meet you. Excuse me. Are you a returning resident too? I'm sorry. I don't think I've ever seen you before. Returning resident? Mm-hmm. The residents of Tadarasuma were evacuated to other places because of the Mikage Furnace incident. Some time ago, I heard that everything was all right with the Mikage Furnace and that Tadarasuma was safe. So I went to ask if I could come back. After I got the approval, I packed up all my things and moved back here. But apart from me, there doesn't seem to be many other people willing to move back. But that can't be helped. After all, what happened to the Mikage Furnace was very serious. Everyone's worried that it could happen again. Aren't you worried? Of course I am, but I'm the sort of person who gets very homesick when I'm away too long. I couldn't stop worrying about my flowers. So, despite everything, I just had to come back. Unfortunately, the flowers I planted around here before have all withered. It's a pity. I can't find any more flower seeds right now. This place is very suitable for planting flowers. Not many, no matter what seeds you sow. Before you know it, they'll all bloom into a sea of blossoms. I've grown flowers from overseas before, too. Mondstadt's small lampgrass, windwheel asters, dandelions, as well as Liyue's silk flowers. Small lampgrass looks really pretty at night. It needs to be planted in the shade, watered a lot, and the tips of the dead leaves need to be pruned. I've heard that windwheel asters grow well where there's wind. We get wind in Inazuma, but I doubt that it's as strong as the winds in Mondstadt. So I'll often go over and fan them with a paper fan. I'm not sure if it really helps, though. Dandelions are the least of your worries. They basically take care of themselves. Sometimes a little too well, in fact. Leave them to their own devices and they'll end up growing all over the place. So true. Anyway, Liyue's silk flowers, on the other hand. Now they're a lot of work. Onikabuto love to crawl inside their petals and have to pick them out one by one. I tried growing Genshin too, but they were a complete failure. The ones that I planted either didn't grow at all or withered quickly. I wonder if there's a magical land somewhere in this world where flowers of every kind can grow smoothly. Who can say? And did you know that there's a type of flower called violet grass in Liyue? It's really hard to find. I've asked a lot of people for help, but... I'm sorry. I get like this whenever I talk about flowers. I'm really sorry. You're quite the flower connoisseur. I'm just an amateur flower lover, really. But I don't even have any seeds right now. So I can't grow any flowers at all. Interesting.
Whenever you need me, I'll be there.
Yeah, so now that I've talked to her, I guess I have to clear up some of the other stuff that's going on around here. But, yeah. She's not talking. Oh, hello, Mr. Tanuki.
Such fair weather. Why don't we do a bit of sunny work? Oh, what sort of work is that, you ask? Well, anything that makes you feel bright and sunny, too. Oh dear, everyone's laundry is still on the line. May I be excused to fetch it in? Steady as stone.
Wow, these will come in handy. Wow, this weather is awesome. It's raining again. This will hinder our vision. We must remain vigilant. Wow, this weather is awesome.
Oh yeah, I'm really far off. And that's because I ran up here and did these.
I'll race you there. I'll race you there.
Hello, Takashi. Are you a traveler? You've come at a good time. I've got some good news for you. Does it involve those treasure chests? That's right. It's the treasure chests. They're filled with all kinds of treasure, carefully gathered by me. For just a little something in return, you can open the chests and get your hands on the treasures inside. What would you like then? What I want is a kind of conch. You should be able to find plenty of them around the beach. If you want to open the treasure chests, you gotta get your hands on what's inside. Bring me some of those conches in exchange. But I'm not gonna tell you what's inside. What treasure you end up with will come down to how lucky you are. What do you think? If you want to open these chests, just hand me some conches. Okay. I do. Nice one. These are just the kind of conches I want. Go ahead, pick a treasure chest and open it. Only one? Sorry, these chests are one at a time, my friend. Go ahead.
Wow, these will come in handy.
Okay. Take you to open one of the chests? Huh. I hope you got lucky. So you're collecting these conches. Bingo, yes, I am collecting them, but I can't tell you why for now. Is there something special about them? From a business point of view, there most certainly is. Conches were once influence of Tadarigami. Huh. They're sure to fetch a good price. Anyway, you provide me with conches, I'll provide you with chests. Got it? That's your opportunity for the time to use up. If you want to open another treasure chest, come back with some more conches later on. Okay. One, 1, 3.
chest is like unwrapping a gift.
Oh. Alright. Something tells me got this one. And this one. Which means the other is that challenge. Seagrass. That's not really what I wanted.
Another target tracked down by Outrider. Amber.
Let's get our
shall be punished.
Try not to enjoy this too much.
Oh no.
No one escapes my sight.
Miscalculated.
I must leave no stone unturned, as a dutiful maid would.
This is Her Majesty's gift.
Please stay indoors until the storm passes. I will deal with any urgent outdoor business. Yeah. A little dusty. Best give it a spring cleaning.
There's two.
Hup, get, he, here, hit, hup. Hup, hup, hip, hip, he, get, hip, he.
Should have enough conches to get another chest. Oh, ah. Where the hell did you come from?
He, he,
Oh, there they are.
hup, here, yep. He, hup, hit, he, get, he, yep. Here, hit, hup, he,
Let it rain.
yep. Here, hup.
Guess goodbye, guess I can't do this until tomorrow. That's annoying. Alright. What? Ugh. What was that? Alright. Got the oculi. Did that. Did the challenge. Did this. I guess. Well, I thought I heard a Sele, but I'm not seeing one. Oh, wait a minute. Hello. Aha.
I'll keep this close.
Stop that.
Steady as stone.
Fall before me.
I must leave no stone unturned.
I'm ready. You win this battle.
Oh, no. I already did this. That's what we're trying to do, I guess. So there is an Electroculus for doing this one. Okay. So we gotta get that. You need to go here.
Is this an answer from this world? Is this an answer from this world?
Okay. So now we just have the challenge up there. Oh, what the heck? Where did you come from? Alright. Uh-huh.
Is this an answer from this world? A reward on the road.
Don't know if those Oni Kabuto are good for the tree or not. Mean old boar.
What's one more? I've got the upper hand.
Let's spark things up a little.
No escape!
Cut down. Like this.
I'll catch up. Someone needs assistance.
Oh. Oh, come on.
a day's work.
Ooh.
A reward on the road.
Interesting. Well, that one's taken care of. We did this one. Ah, I see. Clever.
A reward on the road.
Have to come at it from behind. Interesting. Very clever. Did the electric conduit thing. Now then. Nameless. Well, nameless, what do you want? Why? Why can't I find it? What are you looking for? I'm looking for... I've forgotten. Each time I think I'm about to remember it, it disappears from my mind. Hey, do you know what I'm supposed to be looking for? How would I know? Ugh, I just can't think. Curses, curses, why can't I remember? Think back to when you arrived here. When I got here, all I remember doing here is wielding my sword. As for why I was wielding it... Ha, yes, now I do remember. I was executing someone. If you strike your enemy with your sword, blood surges like a river of red. It gives you a real rush. When was my sword last stained red? It must have been a few days by now. Well, at least you're here today. For now, let's leave aside the question of what I was doing. I've tired myself out thinking about it for so long, and now I need to relax. It's been a while since I brandished my blade. I can hear the Takatsuki Dojier complaining. Oh, listen, she's calling out because she wants to cut you into pieces. Having a duel with you would make her very happy indeed. Are you okay? You can't hear Takatsuki Dojier's voice? What a pity. Those who live by the sword know to listen to the voice of their blade. She's nagging me to get on with it again. Come, draw your weapon and try your chances against me. Come, draw your weapon and try your chances against me.
Let me try my blade.
Steady as stone, as a good knight should.
This isn't over. Cheap tricks.
I am defeated. I have cut countless people down and never lost once. Now that I have tasted defeat at your hands, I have bet and lost. I shall have no regrets, even if it has cost me my life. I don't do that kind of thing. Ha! I draw my sword to kill. You do not. You fight strangely, and your bearing is far from normal. Not at all like those who I cut down. Which school do you belong to? I'm just a traveler. Unwilling to say, are you? It matters little. I remember nothing at all, so even had you mentioned your school of swordsmanship, I would not recognize it. Who was I? What did I do before drifting here? I no longer remember any of these things. I only feel familiarity and peace with my sword in hand. Someone as lost as I must be doomed to wander this wasteland. I can try to help you, but not knowing even my own name. I cannot do anything but wander this world like a ghost. How can you help me? I do not know if I have a family, or where my hometown is. There is nowhere for me to go but here. The only connection I have to this past is my swordsmanship. And where did you learn yours? My lineage? I no longer recall it, but I could not have come from nowhere. On this path there is little hope for those who have no background at all. Even if one begins training hard from an early age, they cannot receive accurate instruction if they cannot pay a master to tutor them. They will have to go through many more twists and turns than the average person. Without a good sword, they can only go to the smelting plant to look for a discarded inferior blade. Though it be inferior, they would cherish it and even give the blade a name. They would train with every ounce of sweat in their body, and after many wounds and much persistence they would gain a foundation, and yet they would still be mocked. Without a friend by their side, they would not be able to go on. Wait, why? Why does this all feel so familiar? I think I remember something. 2 children wielding swords and sparring, next to their family homes. A hut. Yes, they lived in a hut in the fishing village to the north. The hut was under a cliff, and surrounded by sea on all sides. They would take the steps behind the house and the slope to spar. Their blades might still be there. But who are they? My head hurts. I can't remember. Didn't you say that you would help me? Then please help me find those two sword-wielding children and bring me their swords. I think their swords may be related to me somehow. I understand. A samurai's sword is his bond. I will wait for you here until you have brought me those swords. Very well. Now, this Oculus... What's under the cliff? Nope. There you are. That might actually be down in that.
I'll catch up. Oh, yeah, that seems to be underground.
How's this?
Not good enough. Well, now, there are a few things.
Leave no stone unturned.
Bet you can't keep up with me. No one escapes my sights. Out of my sight. Go, go, Baron Bunny! Got you! Now, my prince! Out of my sight! Not so hard! This is Her Majesty's gift! Let it rain!
My. Try not to enjoy this too much.
Winter, shall we venture?
Terra Smash!
Leave it all to me. Time to clean up. A little dusty. Best give it a spring cleaning.
Okay, so took care of the Salex. You know what? I should probably change to this glass thing just in case. Because there are these tanukis. I don't know if there's any significance to that. I do have one of these, so might as well do it.
All in a day's work. Steady as stone.
You can't run! Well,
Yep.
that all you got?
Get
Don't be a killjoy! We've only just begun. Looks like I went too far. Frozen.
No one escapes my sights!
here. Hup. 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 Get. He. Here. Here. Hup.
To dust!
Let's move.
Yeah! 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 Yeah!
Eat 'em.
Hit. Here. Ha.
An unfortunate fault.
Oh my.
That's cheating!
Hip, hip, dip, hop, here, raw, hip, 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 dip, ha, hip, hop, hip, hop, raw, hip, dip, hip, ha, hip, hop, here, raw, hop, hop.
I must leave no stone unturned. All in a day's work.
Don't be such a brute.
Someone needs assistance. Ooh, wonderful.
Dang it. Oh, yeah.
Let it rain. Not so hard.
Surrender and I'll be gentle.
No.
Steady as stone. Leave it all to me.
You're in for a little shock. You come a little closer. You've been a naughty boy.
No escape.
As a good knight should. Ooh, wonderful.
Yeah, there's a cavern under here. Is there? That's right. Oh, dang it. Yeah, that stone is not far enough. Damn it.
I'll race you.
You're in for a little shock.
there another one of those, like, hiding somewhere? Man, I just don't know. Yeah, something tells me that's not even close. Like, I need to put this here. Yeah. You need to go, like... This one's just being a jerk. If I could generate electricity myself, or had like an electric grana, that'd be different. But I don't. Now where did that go? Ah, there it is on the other side. Oh. Another torn page.
A reward on the road.
Something tells me. Where did that electrograna go? There it is. I wonder. What? Oh. Yeah. Now we've got. Perfect.
A reward on the road.
Should have known. Knew there had to be something, a connection. Was not there. Alright. That's good. That's good. That's good. So, did you? Did you? Did you? Let's see. From here, we'll go ahead. We'll take on the beach and this cave, probably.
try not to enjoy this too much.
Wait! What?
No pain, no gain.
No escape!
Steady as stone. Would it
I'll keep this close.
I must leave no stone unturned.
I got careless.
Yeah. I'll catch up.
Bet you can't keep up with me. I'll race you there. Let it rain.
Surrender and I'll be gentle.
Nope.
As a dutiful maid would.
No escape.
Time to clean up. Ooh, wonderful.
Try not to enjoy this too much.
No one escapes my sight.
To dust!
Leave it all to me.
Let it rain.
Isn't over. Cheap tricks.
Get him.
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Blitz.
Cut down. Like this.
Oh my.
that? Who the heck invited you?
As a dutiful maid would. Yeah. Steady as stone.
Killjoy, we've only just begun. I will end you.
No one escapes my sights.
Let's end this quickly.
Come a little close. Surrender and I'll be gentle. I missed a spot.
We've only just begun.
Leave it all to me.
Calculated.
Quick!
Let's end this quickly.
Yeah! 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 Yeah!
Unfortunate fault.
No pain, no gain. Why not keep me company for a while? There'll be plenty of time for work later.
Yeah. Got all this. Now then. Guess I wasn't supposed to do that. Okay. Need an electrograna for this. Aha. That'll be easy. Oh, there's also this one here, too.
I'll catch up.
A reward on the road. Is this...
You seem tired. Would you like some tea? I'll brew you some. Do you take sugar? 1 cube or 2?
I'll race you there. Wow, these will come in handy.
Okay, that was this one.
Don't be such a brute.
Yeah. Yeah. Is this an answer from this world?
I must leave no stone unturned. Steady as stone.
There were some people over here. Yeah, there. Ibuki and Katayama, workers. Okay. And there's you.
I'm sure she's fine.
must leave no stone unturned.
Cheap tricks.
He, he.
Hey, go Baron Bunny!
Taste my blade.
Yep. Hit. He, hup, huh, huh. Ye-
This battle.
There we go.
What do you think, cutie?
No, don't run away. Where are we? Okay, that was this. Oh, not strong enough to get through that. So, let's see.
Today's no good for going out. Did I say that yesterday as well?
Can't reach that from this direction, that's for sure. Not without some altitude. Probably not even from there either. Okay, this was nameless. Question is, can I get... Yeah, I don't think that's high enough. Maybe. Oh, yeah.
No pain, no gain.
Key to some place. Well, now. I'm starting to get tired. Let's return here real quick. Talk to the Shrine Maiden. How's the situation with the Thunder Sakuras? The juvenile antics have been dealt with. Wonderful. That will at least stabilize the condition of the Thunder Sakura. I'm sure Lady Miko will be relieved. How dare these crooks brazenly seek to steal the power of Thunder Sakura for their own gain. Their actions are unforgivable. You also mentioned that the treasure hoarders have some sort of crystal cube at their camp, with which they're trying to collect the Thunder Sakura's power. That is incredibly dangerous. It must be dealt with as soon as possible. You've already helped out enormously, so I couldn't possibly ask you to deal with this all by yourself once again. I will join you this time. There's no time to delay. Let's go. Okay. You can wait up. And the Fatui. What a surprise. So it's a meddling maiden from the shrine getting in the way of our money-making. Money-making? You scoundrels, how dare you have designs on the Thunder Sakura? Lady Miko will not let you off easy. Puh, big talk, but you're forgetting who you're messing with. Master, that travel over there is the one who's been getting in our way. Our deal's gonna be in jeopardy if you don't help us out here. Huh, you're going to act tough in front of me, small fry? Sure.
Steady as stone.
No, are you water? You are. I don't think so.
Let's spark things up a little.
No one escapes my sights.
My duty at an end.
Hup, here, hit, hup, hua, hit, here, ha.
You need to hurry up.
Yeah.
This was well done.
Hit, hup, hua, hup, here, ha. Hup, hit, hup, you dig here, hup, hit, hua.
An unfortunate fault.
Just my luck bumping into this kind of opposition. You shameless villains, conspiring with the Tui. The great Narukami will strike you all down sooner or later. Don't you go thinking you've got the best of me just because you successfully interfered in my business. I still have an ace up my sleeve. Oh, okay.
No escape. Get him.
Hey, leave it all to me. Time to clean up. Yeah. I'll catch up. Yeah. Someone needs assistance. Ooh.
What? To dust!
No one escapes my sights.
Yeah!
Hey, go Baron Bunny.
Steady as stone. Surrender and I'll be gentle.
That's cheating. I'll race you there. Let it rain.
What? Terra Smash!
Stop chasing me, please. We've run this loop 3 times. I can barely walk. You lowlifes consorting with outlanders for profit. There will be no mercy for you, even if we ran together 10 rounds. From the relaxed look on your face, I assume you dealt with that little problem. Thank you very much. The Thunder Sakura's power cannot be allowed to fall into the hands of these types, much less be handed over to the Fatui in the shadows. It is hard to say what the Fatui have planned, but since we've captured this little lackey of theirs, I'll be sure to get some answers from him. Leave the cleanup to me. The Shogun's army's positions are well known to me. This man will not escape. Okay. Well, now. Oh, hey, there's a sailor right there. How did I miss this? Hello?
Is this an answer from this world?
Where did I just come from? There, so that must have been you.
Come at me. You can't run. Well, neither can I. No escape. That all you got? Leaving so soon.
Leave it all to me.
Don't be a
As a good
killjoy.
knight should.
We've only just begun. Went too far.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is not what I wanted to do.
I'll catch up.
There it is. Oh, didn't think so. Oh well.
The insolent shall be punished. No escape!
Yeah.
Freshness preserved. You're not going anywhere. Chill to the
I
bone.
must leave no stone unturned.
Out of my sight. Go, go, Baron Bunny!
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Steady as stone.
Mirror images.
Let's spark things.
Let it rain. Out of my sight. Gotcha.
For a little shock.
I'm a bit rusty.
Leave it all to me.
Would you just die?
Someone needs assistance.
Terra! Smash!
Mirror images dispersed. You can't hide. This body belongs to peace. Another target tracked down by Outrider Amber.
Steady as stone.
No escape.
Ugh, I missed a spot. Leave it all to me, as a dutiful maid would.
Oh. Hey. That worked out.
A reward on the road.
Now the question is, why did I need the other? Or did I even need the other? That's not what I wanted to do.
A reward on the road.
Wait. I have 2 keys to some place. Interesting. Okay. So we did that. Did the electric puzzle. Did the electroculus. No, we have not done the electroculus. Because the electroculus is oh, for bloody. Okay. There's the electroculus that we did. Okay. Now then, from here.
rain.
Oh my god. Oh, for the love of God. Oh.
I'll keep this close.
Oh no! What? Well, that's just stupid. Yeah, challenge failed. Dumb.
Quake! Terra Smash!
No, come on, don't do this. Come on, really? Are you kidding? Meet with this right now. Yeah, I think I'm too tired for right now. Well, we have some things that we need to do. First and foremost, let's head to the Sakura tree and give all of our Sakura things to it. I don't remember. What do I give? Electro sigils. Perfect offer. So we have gone. Perfect. Level 5. Level 6. Perfect. How many levels are there? 50. 50. Wow. Okay. So then we can also do, well, let's do the Inazuma reputation, since we're right here. Do that. Perfect. Then we need to Statue of the Seven and worship. And with 30, offer it all. Okay. Yes, yes. Defeat a third while it's enhanced state. Okay, good. Yeah. Follow Electricide Archon Island. Perfect. Alright. And then we also have 13 Acquaint Fates. So, what's a good... Let's head to... You know what? No, we're gonna head to the Sakura tree. Oh, sacred Sakura, please bless us as we wish on the normal banner. Okay. Raven bow. Ah, Favonius greatsword. First time getting that. Magic Guide, Starship, Ferris, Emerald Orb, Emerald Orb, the Thrilling Tales, Pharaoh's Shadow, and Sharpshooter's Oath. Okay. Well, we got a new Claymore. Cool. And we almost have enough Primo Gems to buy another 10 pull on the whatever banner. And I don't know which banner I'm going to go for. I might hold off. But yeah, that's gonna do it for me, I think. Have a good night, everyone. See you later.